Hello, everyone. Welcome here. Go ahead and load up our game, why don't we? Heavy and Shaq tried to play this. Tried. It's pretty playable as far as I'm concerned. Okay. The sheep vibrating in place, notwithstanding. Here, give me that wool. And get over there so you stop vibrating. No bots in multiplayer. Bots. Like... no animals? Because if they didn't find any animals, they just had to look more. They're not terribly common. Oh, enemies. Yeah, I don't know about that. Enemies might very well be broken in multiplayer. Alright. So we have a partially finished house here. Partially finished, as I need to figure out what I'm doing with this balcony exactly. And we need to close the rest of these up some. What options do I have to make good windows? And I'm out of wood. Okay. Yeah, we need to get more wood. Alright. I think there's an island around here that is woody enough for my purposes. That one over there is probably the best one. Okay. There's been at least a couple of patches since the game came out. So I wouldn't be overly surprised if that had been fixed already, but I'd have to actually look at the patch notes. It is very early access. Alright. I'm pretty sure the demo didn't have multiplayer. I think the demo for this came out at, like, Next Fest a year or two ago? I don't remember. I suspect flying that way would be a bad idea. Okay. I do remember seeing something in the patch notes about fixing infested islands where they didn't spawn, or it didn't spawn a node. But nodes are a little different than enemies. They're the things you have to destroy to clear an island. Alright, how much wood do I have? Probably enough for now. I'll need more, but we can head back to the base for now. Alright. Go upstairs and continue putting in the back windows. Okay, that kind of works. I'm okay with that look. Hello survey, entry beard. This says that it must be placed. Yeah, okay, it must be placed within a frame. I was gonna say, I was showing green like you could place it there, but nope, it has to go within a frame. Okay, now let's start by putting those there. And then we'll put one there and one there. And then I think we'll do that and then run some posts. What is this snapping to? Not snapping to anything, I don't think. Yeah. Be kind of interesting to get that centered in there, but that won't work. It's not going to happen. Unless I manually placed it. Which I could probably do, but I don't like the look of it enough that I'm going to mess with that. So that means time for a custom beam. Or, no, it's time for a custom beam. I think that'll work. It's not quite lined up with the bottom of his other one. Okay, I need to get up there and see how bad it looks. I don't think it's quite lined up with the other one. Here, we're going to have to put in a temporary floor. So I can walk out here. Yeah, no. That's completely wrong. I might have to remove this center beam and redo it from scratch. Okay, if I place right like that, that looks pretty centered. And then we have the problem that it won't quite lock into straight because it wants to place it touching the surface. I could use a smaller beam. Problem is I don't think any of the beams match the size exactly of these posts, and so they all look a little wonky. Or rather, I don't think any of them match the color exactly. Actually, maybe that does. Okay, that might work. And then we just extend it down to the floor. Not quite positioned perfectly. Nope. I think that's right. Okay. That's kind of looking about right. It's not perfect, but it's pretty darn close. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, that works better than the large posts for this circumstance. I prefer the large posts for the lower level, because that just looks way cooler for that. But I think changing to the thinner posts to the top level is okay. Alright. Now, do I want to run a post across here? I could do like this. It doesn't want to snap to being straight across. And also it doesn't look right there at the base. I don't know if that's straight or not. Like that looks like it's locked in. But it's obviously not actually quite straight. Anyway, trying to do that is not going to work, let's put it that way. What if I put rattan windows only on the upper level? Obviously I can't do it on the bottom level. This provides a nice clear view, but still giving the impression like it's closed, you know, enclosed. It's a little too wide open with the way it was. I need to put railings in too. That might have helped even more. Let's put railings and see how it looks when those are in. With the railings, those are kind of unnecessary. No. If I could flip this, I would totally put a couple bars crossed off each one. But I can't flip them and have the railing part be on the bottom. Unless... what happens if I do this? No, they don't quite touch. Okay. Yeah. You can't place railings on top of each other, really. Alright. You could probably run a beam in between the railings or something if I really wanted to. Oh, I know what. Modular cloth. That would look awesome in the tops of those. Okay, let's do the cloth starting about there. About there. And then just slightly up on that. Be just slightly up on that. No. About there. About there. And then we need to go a little higher on that. And then about there. I want it to billow outward or billow inward a little bit. I mean, obviously that would be very silly. But not as silly as that. But just a little tiny bit of... I think I want it to billow inward. Just a hair. I don't like the way it clips, but I do like the way it fills the top up a little more. Let's try again over here. Yeah, no, that looks really bad. Wait, why isn't it running right up to the posts? Oh, you know what? I bet you... Let's do this a little differently. Let's place it on the interior side a little bit with a hair bit of overlap like that, and then we'll have it billow slightly inward. That looks a little better, but I don't quite, it's not quite right. It overlaps a little too much, I think. Okay, that's much better. I still don't quite like it. It needs to be changed a little bit. But at least it looks like it's actually mounted. Okay, wait, maybe I should lean it back a little bit. Attach it to the upper beam. That looks pretty cool. Problem is it hides the arch. I don't really want to hide that arch. I think I want to make the bottom actually more like that. Just make it a strip across the top, maybe? No, I like this one better. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't know if there's anywhere else I really want. Well, maybe across the top of this. Not quite right. Still not quite right. This corner is a little too low. Otherwise, it's getting pretty close to what I want. It still doesn't look quite like what I want it to. It looks saggy, like not saggy like it's cloth sagging. It looks like it's saggy, like one side's too low. Now it looks like it's leaning back too far. And I definitely didn't attach it back that far. I don't think. Yeah, look how much gap there is between where I hold it to attach and where it's actually attached. That doesn't look good at all. What happens if we put it on the outside? It clips a little bit, but not in a way that looks hideous. Yeah, I don't know. That looks pretty good. Better than previous attempts anyway. I don't know if I want these two arches here. If I remove them, then these posts aren't going to look quite right, but I have a couple of plausible solutions for that. We could attempt stone posts there. That looks pretty good, actually. Okay, we'll go with that, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm almost tempted to add stone posts here now. There was some reason why I didn't put stone posts there, I think. I don't remember what it was. But it looks good over here, so we'll leave them there. Just for the places where there's beams coming down from above. Okay. Obviously this place is still completely empty, but we've more or less finished the structure, I think. Alright. So we have a grinder. See this thing looks like it's got rope wrapped around it on this side? That is to connect to eventual wind power stuff. I'm not sure. We'll probably end up having to move this. But for now, let's put the grinder over here in this corner. Well, it's going to have to go somewhere where we can actually run the power stuff to it. So I might want to stick it... Oh, where even would be a good place? Because we'll have to build a windmill on this thing somewhere. And then it will have basically belts that run from the windmill to any powered devices. So these will need to be someplace where those belts won't look completely insane. Hello, Bo. You get to keep your stitches until Tuesday. Why do I get the feeling that you're not actually very happy to be keeping said stitches? Okay, Storm Chaser's somewhat large. And that should probably go in the map room. I'm not sure where I want to put the map room. Whether it's going to be in this building, or if I should build a whole new building for it. Probably the latter. Some of these stockpiles will definitely go somewhere. We don't really have a whole lot of stuff to build yet. We kind of do, but... let's see. Hello, Soup Stalker. I should put a leaf bed somewhere at a minimum. Not sure where I want to have the bedroom in this base. Over here would be cool. Because we got a balcony right here. Kind of stick it in the corner like this. And then maybe we could stick some other furniture over there. Campfire could go down on this level probably. But I haven't actually, no, it should not go here. It should go right over there. Basically somewhere where it's outside, but it's still attached to the house. So right here is perfect for a campfire. And then the workbench can go over here. Yeah, that's great. And the cooking plate should probably go on a what do y'all call it? Anyway. However, let's stop furnishing this place for now. And let's get to building the catwalk up to this right there. Oh, come on, let me in. There we go. Okay. Now... I want to go from... This is going to be very tricky. I'm going to have to do a lot of manual placement to get this to work the way I want it to. Okay, we need to build this first. And then I want to place this piece so it falls right in the middle. Actually, wait, we can use the quarter pieces for this. Boom. We've got a quarter piece. Then we snap a half piece to a quarter piece, and it's perfect. Then we remove the quarter piece. Then we turn off snapping. Let's go ahead and build this first. Then we turn off snapping. And this piece has to go in like that. But I don't know if I want to actually build it. I gotta stand up here so I can see what I'm doing. You'll see in a second why these are important. So it'll go like that. And then we take railings, we snap one there, and we snap one there. And we snap one there, and we snap one there. And that'll give us something sort of approximating. But I wonder if I can do it better. Because you can get smaller rotation amounts by using manual snap mode. And then if I remove those and re-snap the quarter wooden floors, to the bottom, like that. Is this going to Z-fight like crazy? Yes, it is. Okay. If I don't build the floor, it won't Z-fight. But then it will still look a little wonky. So what happens if I use the quarter floors? No, we got to have something there. Okay. So I shouldn't have removed these. Because we're going to have to put them back and I just won't build them. But it needs to go line up with the okay, that one didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. So we'll fix it with this one. That one still isn't quite right. But it was a little closer. Think that'll work? No, it sticks out a little too far. Damn it. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that's pretty dead on. Okay. No. There we go. That's better. Close. Pretty bang on. Now I just have to remember never to build those because they will look weird and ugly if I do ever build them. Now, that should be about the right height. Put that on. Get manual snap. Don't quite want to snap it to there. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. That won't be quite right even so, but I can make it work. I want to attach it to a spot halfway between those snap points. Okay. I need to build this first, I think. And then if I okay, which tree needs to die so I can see what I'm doing? Okay, manual snap mode. There we go. No snap mode. I hope that's right. That's the right angle and everything, but I don't know if it's the right height. It's pretty darn close if it's not exactly on, so I think it's on more or less perfectly. And then I don't think I have a staircase that's short enough to be a reasonable choice here. Well, I could do that one. I want the one with the railings though. Okay. Now so that's not going to work. Like it's really, really close to what I want. But the railing is not going to work, so I'm probably going to have to manually place a railing. Unless... No, if it was just like a couple degrees different. Okay. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. You are so close to being exactly where I want you. Yeah, that's a lot better right there. Now, so close. And yet, not quite there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like right there is about perfect, except a couple ugly little holes. And it won't work unless I fully build it anyway, and yeah. I think we're going to have to fall back to this plan of manually placing a beam in here in exactly the right spot. And this way lieth insanity. Could you please let me crouch while I'm building? Thank you. I might be able to get it from below. Well, I'm not getting it from below unless I engage in tree murder, which is kind of tempting anyway, because I would not mind this being a little clearer. The way it looks now, don't really like this. Yeah, that's not out far enough. You know what I wish games like this had? I wish there was a system like in Kerbal Space Program, for example, where after you place something, you can grab it and tweak it along a specific axis or whatever to get it perfect. So you can place it almost in the right spot and then just manually nudge it that last little bit to get it right. But yeah, I can kind of see why most games don't have that. Is there anything weird I can do with triangles here in order to get it? I could put that there and not build it. And then yeah, no. That does help fill the gap a little bit, make it look a little better. As long as I don't build it, it doesn't... Well, the other option that might work is to use an appropriately sized correct color post and just kind of lay it in there. But to do that with any kind of accuracy, I would definitely need to engage in tree murder. Okay, which tree's gotta go? I think it's you. You can always be replanted. Yeah, that gives a much better view of that. But here's the thing, Sealith. This building system is really good. I don't know if I would call it the best ever. That's a pretty high bar. Okay. But compared to a lot of survival games and stuff I played, this is amazing. I don't quite like the way that's placed, but it's close. That might be... Can't tell if it's tilted or not, and that's probably a good thing. If it could go a little tiny bit higher, that would be bang on what I want. I might have to remove what I did here and put posts in, because I think that'll end up looking... Or beams in, because I think that'll look a lot better. Because that currently looks a little wonky. Okay, if I do that to there, that's pretty good. I think that's about the best I'm going to get. I'm going to try with the larger beam size though. So this size beam instead of the smaller one. And see if that fills the gap a little better without looking too huge. Already this is not a good sign though. I'm having a little trouble getting the beam not to tilt, and I think that's the problem here. Alright, let's try... Much it pains me, let's remove that. That was the one that looks the worst anyway. Yeah, okay. Oh, I know what the problem is. I need to rotate the beam a little to get it flat. That'll make it look way better if I do that. And then if I just put the beam in like so. Oh yeah, I think that's already a huge improvement. Okay, I need to put 2 beams in though. Or more. Boom. And boom. And then boom. Boom. Oh yeah, that's way better. I think I can make it look even better with smaller beams though. Okay, so let's remove this one. And let's redo the beam with it actually rotated right now. I think I need to use the smaller beam for this. Let's put just a little chunk of beam right there. No, it's not. Let's go ahead and use the smaller beam. And let's put it in like this. And then put in just a short piece of it. And then we take another piece and put it there. And run that out to here. And that should fill the gap that was offending me earlier. Oh yeah, that looks good. If I made it just a tiny bit lower, it'd be perfect though. Okay. So like there I think is about right. And run it to there. That might be too low. And then from there. There. No, that's great. No, it's too low. Damn it, I deleted my railing by accident. Alright, well, let's put the railing back in. Thankfully the railing wasn't too hard to get in. Just do like that, I think. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright. So I need to be somewhere between where I put those last two, which I can do probably. A little bit hard to tell exactly where it is. Think that's right. Let's go look at it before I get the second beam in. I screwed up the rotation. Yeah, I did. Okay, now. There to there. Let's go check height. That looks good. And then we put the second one at the same height, which is much easier to tell with the first one being in, because we can use the first one to judge where. And then to there. And let's go look at it again. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, good. Worst part is this is early access. Probably get wiped long before 1.0 hits. Be quiet, survey. Okay. I meant to ask you, by the way, how are you enjoying your snow? Your small taste of the frozen north? I need to... Right there looks perfect. And then run it to about there, I think. And then there. To there. That looks pretty good. I might do another beam on the outside of that yet. 90% melted already. It's still pretty cold here. But then again, this is a place that is supposed to get cold in the winter, so. Might be a little low. I certainly like it better when I do that. Alright, now this one's going to be tricky. Actually, if I do it this way, put one beam in here, and then jump outside to get it nice and level. And I drop down to a lower height without falling to the floor completely. Okay. And then we go back inside. And we get the next one into place. And that one goes there. And I should have probably put it at a slightly better angle. Let's get rid of this one because I don't quite like the way it's positioned. About like that should be good. And then there. All I care about is it doesn't have Z fighting and it's relatively close to the same altitude. Then this one, go there. And not angle in quite as far because it needs to look like it's supporting the I don't like the way the inner one is laying now. Because the inner one should really be a little lower than the outer one. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty okay. Alright. I am quite happy with this little passage. I'm going to do a little bit more with railings here. Do that. And then I need to check to see if I can do this. Let's see. Yeah, I need to remove them first. There. Make a little patch of bare ground here. And then I think I'm going to actually use foundations here. Boom, boom, and boom. And then a bit of railing. Boom, boom, like that. Maybe like that. I don't think There's no triangle foundation, so I don't think you can lay... Oh, let's try something here. I'm pretty sure... I'm out of wood. Damn it. Yeah, we can do this. That's a little bit annoying, actually. One of them runs different direction than the others. Oh well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. That's just the way they are. But it will let me do that with the railings and not have it look completely stupid. Gonna have to remove that, put in a patch of dirt, aren't I? And that one worked. Anyway, now we got a little dirt path here. Kind of cool. Okay. Good enough for who it's for. Now we just need to run a path along there with a little set of stairs going down. Okay. Go ahead and set our altitude. I want that'll be a little lower actually. Oh, come on. I like that placement. That's good. And we'll use a foundation just because it looks kind of nice. Put that in. And then I think I can run stairs directly off of this without it looking completely retarded. Yeah. Alright, beautiful. Okay. Right. Yeah, that'll work for now. Can remove that because we have one in the house. Okay. Now, to put in the stairs to this part. So we've got a nice little dirt path through here and straight to the house. Okay, let's see if we can returf any of this without it looking bad. I think just that will be all I can really add. And let's get rid of this. Come on. There we go. Make it a little more rounded off here. Same there. Yeah, there's no way I can add a little bit more there. Do I need to put a little set of stairs here? I probably should. Sink them into the... Let's use the non... what do I call it? Stairs. No, they're not gonna work. That will, though. Okay. Then we can just door kip our way over here. Get rid of this rock. Come on. Anyway. Those have to be replaced with thick foundations. Because they don't look quite right as thin ones. And then we choose wooden spiral staircase. We choose wooden spiral staircase without the walls. Or the handrails, because the handrails look wonky for some reason. We might need to move this farther out. Wish there was a snap out in that corner. If I disable snapping, then I could do like that. And I don't have enough wood. But I think this is about what I want. And then I'd place some, assuming that's far enough down or close enough up. I think that's the right height, but it's hard to tell from this angle. So I'd likely want to get it just right like this, and then come down here and try to place it. Yeah, see, that looks about right from here. But I could be wrong. It'd probably take a little bit, a couple of tweaking, or a couple attempts and some tweaking to get it right, but let's murder that tree. It's kind of in the way anyway. Also, this tree is definitely going to be in the way. When it grows up. I'm not sure if there's some kind of limiter on trees to prevent too many of them from growing in one area. Like the small ones don't necessarily seem to get larger. Okay, let's put that there and then check. No. But I think if I do that, the step height's a little tiny bit wrong. That looks pretty good. All right, now. There's no curved railing. Not really. And the curved railing on the spiral staircase just looks weird, doesn't match up with the normal railings. Ooh, that is so close to being the perfect angle. I think, matter of fact, it is basically the perfect angle. If I could just move that staircase a little tiny bit, it would be bang on. Let's try. I'm going to regret this a lot. 'Cause that looks great from this, but then the transition from the stair to this doesn't look quite right. Oops. There's no way we can make an extra step out of a post and have it look real right. Actually, we kinda maybe could. I can get a... Okay, can I please stand right there? No. I could just move this in a little tiny bit. I think I have it tilting downward. Yeah, it's not quite right. Okay, let's make sure the rotation is absolutely flat. That's easy to eyeball wrong from different angles. And then still a little wonky, but less wonky than it was. And then if I take railings and do that with them, that actually works. And doesn't look like total ass. Okay, now the other question is, do I want to build these walls? Yeah, okay. That looks okay. And then like that. All right. We'll put that wall across there because it will... A lot of wood again. Alright, well this time we're not cutting down a random tree on the island because I've mostly gotten rid of the ones that I don't want here anymore. So, let's go find a different island to remove a random tree from. That one's too small to be worth going to woodcut, so let's go do this one. Alright. Inventory is full. Well, it's just a couple of leaves, so I'm not too concerned about that. Max stack for leaves, apparently 500. Well, I can turn a bunch of them into cloth and get rid of that in a hurry. I see a couple other minor changes I need to make. Yeah. I need more stone too, so we better go back to that island and acquire more. Lovely. Okay. Now, what was I trying to build before I ran out of material? Oh yes, this little bulkhead down here. Okay. And then there we go. Alright, let's go get some stone and then we can finish this thing off. And we'll have a much nicer island. Oh, come on. It was right in the middle of the yellow when I clicked. Sometimes it's just weird about this. Oh, I should have got rid of some of those leaves before I came over here. Oh well. I should go trim my animals again too. I'm not sure how much animal trimming it takes to make a improved sail, but I wouldn't be surprised if the answer was lots. Okay. We'll leave saplings here. After all, they'll become future trees. And I might need to chop more wood here later. There's probably enough rock murder for now. So the next project is to clear off the top of the other hill over here and put a couple more sail towers on top of this one. Okay. Give me the wool. Wool. Give me. Okay. Now. Forgot there was one of those on this island. That is the wrong way to go. Maybe go out this way. And then we grab solid stone blocks and slap 1.5 onto the bottom of that. And come on. Alright, fine, be that way. I think you know what? Actually, let's do this right. Oh, come on. Well, that's annoying. Why can I not? We got a slightly lower altitude. Can I target it? No. I just straight up can't target anything at that altitude at all. Okay. What if I put a half there? Can I then... Oh, come on. It is not going to let me build there. It just straight up doesn't do anything when I click. It doesn't give an error message or... Nope. Not allowed. What about the half block? Nope. Okay. It appears like a full block there is the best we can do. Kind of tempted to extend this out another block so I can fill that in, but I have a better idea. I'll just plant a tree there to hide it. Okay. Now. Let's craft a bunch of leaf cloth. We have 500 leaves. So we'll use a big chunk of them to make leaf cloth. Oh wait, and then we need to place some storages around here. We'll place them over here outside. A leaf stockpile. A wood stockpile. And... oh, I don't know. Where should we put this? Don't I put the stone there too? Okay. I definitely should put stone here as well. Oh, that stores more than I thought it was going to store. Okay. Now, things like leaf cloth can go inside. Put a little thing there for rope. Wool. We'll stick over here in this corner. I think that's everything except the hay stockpile. And I'm going to put that down here in the lower level. And we straight up don't have enough hay to do that. I should make more anyway. Because I need to feed the damn animals. Alright. I can finally craft a paper and make that stop, or paper pulp and make that stop complaining at me. A piece of paper costs 5 of those. Hopefully it's one of those cases where it actually produces more than it says it will. I don't have enough to produce paper. I need more glass wort or whatever. Okay. For a cup of coffee, I need another coffee bean. And then for this, I need a hell of a lot more of those opals. Okay. So that significantly cleaned out a lot of my inventory. Although I definitely have things that still need to go into here. Like those. And those. Wait, where did I put? I didn't drop that. Where'd it go? Yes, I did drop that. What the hell? Okay. It's F to drop. So why did it drop itself when I clicked it? That's weird. Alright, anyway, let's move over all the random shit that I don't know what it's for. Wait, I do have 2 coffee. Why was it saying I didn't have enough to make a coffee then? Was there a thing that I... Dirty water. Yeah. Get into there, you. Sharp stones is everything I accidentally dropped. But anyway, things are much cleaned up now. Okay. What was that again? It was water and 2 coffee. Okay. Water. It says I only have 1 coffee. That's bullshit. Because you can see it says 2 right there. You piece of... Why did it drop both of them as soon as I... Alright. It shouldn't be dropping them when I try to store them. Like I clicked to store and that's obviously not correct. But it gets weird about it anyway. Okay, where's my coffee? Now it says I have 3 coffee. Well, that's obvious bullshit. Okay. Weird. The game obviously bugged out on that, about that. I wonder if I can duplicate anything else. Yay, I got a cup of coffee. Momentum gains doubled. Okay. Anyway. Stored a bunch of crap around here. How much rope do I have? 18. I am going to build a little bit of railing right there because it'll make it look better. Okay. Now, off the end of this, we need to have a path that goes somewhere over here up that slope. So, get rid of this rock. It's going to be in the way, I can tell already. And then we'll work our way around this tree. Damn it, I don't want the curved staircase, I want the straight staircase. And also... Damn it. Alright. We're pretty much going to clear the top of this hill off because I don't want trees right close to my wire columns. Alright, let's go ahead and remove a bit of ground right there. And then that'll work wonderfully. And then let's see if I can get the staircase directly off of this. Looks like I can. Alright. Minimum tree murder will be required to get it in here. There we go. And then grab a bit of railing. Boom. And boom. And we're out of wood again. Dang it. Well, that sapling needs to go. And then... Oh wait, that was a foundation. Okay. Right away. Well, I do need to clear this hilltop off. So that tree's got to go. So this is going to be another sail hill, basically. Because you can never have too many sails. And yeah, I want to get some sail towers up on here. Which we're going to need to collect more stone for. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Got that grass back just a hair bit more right there, I think. And yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Okay, now clear the foliage off the top of the hill. I haven't quite decided where I want the towers yet. That tree might end up having to go due to tower occlusion. No, I don't think it will actually, because it'll be beside the tower. These two trees will definitely have to go though. Okay. I think those trees will be fine. I need to check to see what the new sails cost. Alright, sails. They require at least 6 wool cloth. I don't even think I can make wool cloth yet. I think I need more tech for that. Anyway. Maybe I can make it. I don't know. Keep clearing all the little plants off here. Back here, you. Alright. Alright. This thing has been detreed. Now. The sails have to be perfectly aligned with the island. And thankfully, I don't actually have to go over to the other stuff and grab an alignment from that. I can just grab an alignment here. I think we'll put the first sail tower about here. So let's grab, oh, how did I do this? Foundation block like that. And then round floor like that, and then round wall like this. And that gives the appearance of a round tower, more or less, with round foundation, which doesn't exist. And then I built them at least 3 high. We'll go 3 high and see how that looks, and then I'll decide if I want to go higher. I'm going to build these towers a little differently than the others. I'm going to use wood. I'm going to use wood stairs. All right. How do I want to do... Like, I don't know if I want this square piece here. But I'm also not entirely sure how I would do away with it. Because if I did a true round foundation, then... well, first things first. That'll be the path leading to the other tower. Put the full size one there because it doesn't look quite right otherwise. Make sure the rest of those all built properly. They did. And then I can just use the straight half stair. Could probably use the straight full stair though. That way it sinks into the ground a little bit and makes the... Alright, I'll do that. And then... I could do a round frame door like I did to the other towers. But I'm kind of curious if I do a square frame door and then a square wall. How can I do... That's going to clip way too much through that wall. So that's a complete non-starter. This is exactly the opposite of the shape that I want. The only shape they're missing is the one I want. However, I might be able to work around its lack. Depending on how badly this clips. That clips a lot, I think. But if I use a smaller size... I think I can make it work with a smaller size. An even smaller size. I can just kind of roof over that a little bit. Or, if I got rid of this panel, and then went with a larger size... Well, I mean, that's... No way that's gonna work. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think I can make this work if I do. Well, that reminds me, I never did put eaves on the house. I need to go fix that. Okay, so I use the smallest size of this. I put it like that. And then... Boom. Eaves. I don't think it's gonna work because it clips too much. Well, what happens if... What does it look like if I build it out? If I build it out, it ends up being nice and fuzzy and you can't really tell that it clips too much. So... if I do that... Okay, that gets us our eaves. And then go inside. Get a little bit of clipping there. We'll see what that ends up looking like when the stairs get there. And what it looks like when we build everything out. I don't know about this. Let's get the stairs in and see what it looks like with the stairs in. I think this will be tall enough to meet my desires for one of these. If I had something to cover that, I'd be a little happier. This is kind of stupid, but let's see what it looks like. No. That's just dumb. I'd rather just leave it exposed. Okay. We'll do that for one tower. I think it's probably too much work to do for another tower, though. Another thing that I kind of want to do, or try, is build a square stone pillar up the center of the tower. Because that'll provide a larger footprint for the, we're gonna call it. For the sail to sit on. Okay. I do like the wood internals better than I do the stone internals. Now, if I use a leaf square sail, align it properly, put it right... Actually, I want this type of square sail, so I can make them a little larger. Max height, max width. Lovely. New sail. And I screwed up the placement just slightly. Damn it. Got to select the right one. Max height. Max width. It's centered more or less. Okay. I think that's a little extra. And we'll just use the curved wall for the next one. Which the next one's going to get built right here. Does the height and width have effect performance or just for visuals? The size of the sail has an effect on how well the sail performs. The height of the sail above the ground, I don't think has any difference. It may have a difference if it's occluded by like a tree or something, but I'm not sure if the game takes that into account or not. I haven't bothered to test it, which I probably could test it very easily. I just had to place the sail someplace where it's not exposed to the wind very well and see what happens. But I'm putting them on towers because I like the way it looks, not because I need to. Alright. On to the next piece. Okay. See if I can get this on without it looking absolutely terrible. Depends on if it sticks out the bottom or not, whether this is going to be acceptable. Okay, it looks great. I was a little bit worried I got that too close to the edge, but one thing I don't like I prefer the stone floors because it's less obvious that they are rotated differently. Okay. Floor is done. Make that a little bit wider. we go. I don't know, this little thingy here is kind of cool, but it's a lot more complicated than just doing it the easy way. Okay. And the easy way works pretty well, so we'll do the easy way for this tower. And then I want spiral staircase. I want the one facing the other direction because I think that'll be a cleaner entry. Oops. Okay. Nice thing about the wood staircase is the other direction is even an option. Like, this doesn't look as nice as that, but eventually enough work is enough. Alright. And then you go there. And I am going to go ahead and run the square pillar up the center because I like the way that looked. Okay. And I'm out of stone. Well, we can get the sail up here at least. Wait. The sail can snap on top of that? Hell yeah. Okay. New sail. Now we just need to get more stone and finish the tower. But that's more or less what my sail towers are going to look like. I cut the tallest trees in front of and behind, both sets of them. And then with the height of the tower, they're clear of all the trees. Let's go ahead and put one over here. Just a standard sail. Properly aligned. But in such a way that it's definitely occluded by trees. And we'll see how that performs. Okay. Get spun around, so we're facing the other way. We have wind straight behind us, and we can see the sails actually do something. And we'll see if the ones on the towers perform any differently than the one that's behind trees. So far, I would say very yes. But also it's a different size sail, so I should put a... You know what, I should fix that so it's the same size sail. Line it perfectly with the island. Max height. Max width. Turn detailed mode on. Raise the sails. And it looks like it doesn't make any difference at all. Or at least not. Okay, it does make a difference for sure. Because the others are all at 30, 32, and this one's at 20 something. Alright. Well, it depends. It seems a little weird about it. Anyway, we're not leaving that there. Because I like the way the other sails look. Clear that out. Lovely. If we want to visit the other sail towers, we can either go around here and cut through the grass, or we can go down to the lower level and follow the stairs up. Alright, I don't have a... Get the hell out of my road. Thank you. Anyway, I don't have a map table anymore because I removed it. There's some grass there offending me. Okay, there we go. Alright, no more grass sticking up through my... I said, no more grass. I'm glad I figured out how to remove the grass. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Alright, where do I want to put a map table? I probably can't build one because I'm guessing I used up all of my... Yeah, I need 20 stone. Wow, we got a long ways away from that in a hurry. Well, let's collect a bunch of stones so we can finish the tower, build a map table. I was kind of thinking about building a map room over by said map table, or over by the new towers, and put those towers on the building for the map room, but I forgot to do that. I could tear it down and start rebuilding it, but I kind of like the way those towers turned out, I guess, so I'm not going to. I might change my mind later. Actually, you know, perfect place for the map room. Ooh. There's an idea. Where's the other bag of leaves I left here? There it is. Okay, so I just got an interesting idea for the map room. And this is going to require a lot of resources that I don't have right now. So... I don't know who all remembers this, but last night I discovered there was a cave underneath my island. which I am pretty okay with. It looked cool, but it's kind of like more of a, not really a cave, more like kind of a crevice area. It had some resources in it, but nothing that I was particularly concerned about collecting. And so I kind of decided to leave it as just a cool looking thing that exists. But I did kind of a plan to run a catwalk down there. Just as kind of a way to go down and look at the cave. And also walk underneath the island, which seems like it'd be cool. For no particularly useful reason. But anyway. But I wonder if I should build the map room underneath the island. Like I could build catwalks down there and then put some kind of little cantilevered off the side where the cave is. Thingy there. And put the map room down there at the edge of the cave. Or the map table. I need to gather a lot more wood. Stone obviously would also be useful, but mostly wood. Having stone hanging out in midair just seems weird. And therefore I would likely do mostly wood with I already discovered, oh yeah, this, oh yeah, that's right. This had the little piece that added stuff to our map. That's what was on this island. That's why it's a special icon. Okay, I'd forgotten why I had a special icon. Anyway. How much wood do I have right now? 100. That's not going to go very far. There we go. All right. Well, we came here for stone. But if I do build the under island map room, which I am really liking the idea of now, then I'm definitely going to have to gather a lot more wood as well. We might as well basically strip mine this rock. We can, after all, store all this stone in our storage back on the island. I'm not sure if trees on the islands grow back when you're not there, but they definitely, the trees definitely spread. Because on our island, they were already starting to spread places where I had removed trees because I didn't want them. I guess that is a continuing source of wood. If I had picked a slightly larger island, I might set aside a corner of it for wood farming. But then if I had a larger island, I'd have to dedicate more of it to sails and such like too. How much stone do I have? Only 166. I feel like I cut down half the island, or chopped down half the island as far as pickaxe down half the island. Alright, let's see if there's any... Oh, come on. See if there's any large, obvious stone deposits I've missed. There's a few small ones here and there, but I'm looking for the large stuff. Oh, there's a bunch there and there. Not that these actually contain that much stone, but every little bit counts. Okay. And then there was some down here. Yep. This will definitely be enough stone to finish off the tower and whatever other little bits I want to make out of stone for a while. Most things I want to build out of wood, partially because it looks cool, and partially because you just have more shapes available in wood than you do in stone. Okay, where's home? Home's over there. I'm not entirely sure how the boost system works. I got the achievement for getting 5 boosts in a row, but it doesn't really... It's not really clear to me why sometimes you only get 3 and other times you get more or less. Alright, tower should be completed. Let's go back to the house and dump our loot. And then let's go deal with some sheep. As far as getting to the sheep, what is going to be the best way? And do I need to add a new path? I think over through here. And then down here would get us there. Oops, wrong button. You deserved that, though. Alright, where's the other bastard? There he is. Give me that wool. Alright, now. Alternatively, would be just clearing a bit of a path around here. Beat the sheep for the wool? Yep. Gives you softer, tenderer wool that way. Alright, now. Down here is where I want to build the map room. Right in here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a floor here, build out into the middle open space, and then I'll run like a spider web of supports between that side and this side to look like it's holding the floor out in space. And I'll build the room out there, and then we'll run catwalks off the two sides and up to the top of the island, something like that. So, flooring. Shell. We should use the small size for now. And it shall align with that over there and this over here. And actually, okay. Cannot be placed in air. Dang it. I need a... Here, we're just going to have to do this way. I was hoping I could place a... Wait. This will get us a slightly lower height. Okay. Now, how large is the map table? It looks like we're going to want probably a 4x4 or a 5x5 platform down here. So I want to sink the platform any lower than this, actually. Because if I took the platform and put it like there, a little bit lower than cave height, I think that'd be nicer. And if I wanted to get into the cave, I could put a little staircase there at this end. Okay, how much space does this give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a one tile thing at each end. Although this one almost doesn't count. We get to about from this line to this line, which lines up pretty well with the edge of that. That gives us a 4 wide. Okay. That'll work for the map room. And then what I'd really like to do is put an even lower set of floors that I can stand on so I can run beams back and forth across the bottom and make it look like it's really supported well. But I can do that later after I have the floor spaced out more or less. And then this would go like right there somewhere. I need to build myself an elevated platform so I can look down and decide where to place that exactly. Get it in the middle, but I'm going to build it at least 5x4 and preferably 5x5. So this will continue that way for now. Alright, that gets removed as a temporary support. Those get removed. Alright, now this will get us some height so I can see where I want to place the map table exactly. The center should be right there, more or less. That looks about right. Okay, it needs to go that way a little bit more. By about how much? Alright. There's no point making a big fancy room center around the map and then not have the map dead in the center. Okay, that still might not be far enough. No, it's not quite. But it's close. That is probably right. It might still need to go this way a hair. Yeah, the tiniest little bit. Like that. Still a little tiny bit more. The gap looks larger from up here than it does down there, and I need to keep that in mind. That better be dead on. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. The floor, such as it is completed. Now, to try to make this thing look like it's actually supported, is the next bit of trickiness. I kind of want this to be here. I wonder if I can place that like so as a visual aid. Okay. That's a start. And then the largest size pillar. Right like that. Straight up to the ceiling. There we go. And then over here. Alright, this is not going to be all of the supports by any means. Now let's go ahead and put these quarter foundations up there. At the top of the pillar. To help make it look like this is actually attached. Okay, the problem is, for some of these it's going to be easy. Because the pillar doesn't actually touch the ceiling. I should have put these in ahead of time, but then I wouldn't know where to put them either. Yeah, like that's wrong. I can't tell if that's actually touching or not. It is not, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's get a little closer to the top. See if I can Minecraft my way up here a little bit. That's better. Still not perfect, but it's better. And then... oops. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Stop it. There we go. Actually, if I were to... I got a better idea for how to do those tops. Yeah. That'll work way better. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I thought of doing it this way. Because this is worlds better. I think that touches. Wait, is this even the right size pillar? I don't think it is. No, that is definitely... No wonder it looks weirdly skinny. Okay. Well then. Go ahead and get this lined up. Alright, how in the hell did it let me place these last time? Oh, I had an automatic snap, that's how. Okay. For some reason, automatic snap lets you place these more or less correctly. Get that damn hammer out of my face so I can see where I'm placing things. That looks about right. Alright, that looks much, much, much better now. Okay. Now, for the next step, bracing the sides. And to do that, I'm kind of wondering. Maybe I should put a little stone wall thing in each corner and then use that to attach the braces to. Let's see how this works visually. That's as straight as that's going to get. Okay. Okay. That kind of looks okay. Getting these ones attached to that pillar is going to be a bit annoying, but I should be able to handle it with the use of temporary platforms out there. That looks about right-ish. Now, let's get our stone anchor point placed. Okay, listen here, you piece of poop. I want you to be completely straight. That means no changing rotation to match what you're being placed against. I think that looks okay. I wonder if I should use quarter foundations instead. No, because the pillars look more solid. I don't like that one because it's too, I don't know. It sticks up too much. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Unless I use this piece. Okay, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks good enough. Alright, now place a bit of a temporary platform here. Okay, that looks straight. They kind of snap to cardinal directions, but it can be a little finicky if you're doing anything that you're not supposed to do. At which point, then you have to wiggle it a little bit to get it to snap. Which, fair enough. Alright, it's a good looking joint. Okay. Select the largest size. Get it centered. Sometimes you have to be standing at the right angle to get it to snap. Like you can kind of see it bump into position right there. Boom. Looks nice and straight. And then you go select the stone pillar bit thingy. That needs to be brought in like this. I think that's right. If not, I can always remove it and try again. I think I'm going to do. We'll use this half wall because it hopefully will stick out a little bit farther. Indeed it does. Boom. All right. This looks pretty cool, I must say so myself. It kind of is sort of hanging on by the skin of its teeth, but I am out of wood. So we can't finish the railings. I'm actually going to remove the railings because I might want to change them for how I do the stairs going up. I think the stairs need to come out over there. Kind of. Yeah, right over here is where I want the stairs to come out. And I wonder if I should ring it with half walls. Ooh. I should ring it with descending half walls. Maybe stone ones. And then... No. Let me think. Like if I use half walls... and put them in actually with the inside facing out, then we can put another layer of floor underneath that and make it look much more like it's built thicker. And I probably should have thought about that before I put the corner supports on, because I could have attached them to the thick looking part. I might end up removing all of these corner supports I just put on and redo them because of that. But I need more wood before I do that. So now that we do have a map again, let us sail over to here. Actually, we should probably sail over to here and get wood first. For now, the only drawback of having it down there is that we'll have to fly down to visit our map room every time we need to go visit it. Over here, or where the little shits are hanging out, let's go see if we can relieve them of their wool again. Give me that wool, damn you. Fine. Move over here. Give me the wool. Okay, apparently you don't have wool. You just look like you do. There, now I can get wool. You, give me your wool. No? I have to feed you first? I hate these little bastards so much. Alright. Back over to the house. Although we're not actually going to the house. We are going to dump our resources, which I think I already did. Apparently I didn't. Oh, I probably got some of that back when I tore stuff down. Anyway. And we'll set sail with our new 4-sail configuration. We should be... That'll be sailing downwind, since apparently the prevailing wind is that direction. And we should be able to get there very quickly indeed. Yeah, the wind's going to be directly behind us pretty much. Look at those sails all lit up. $32, $32, $30, $32. That one, this one must be occluded a little bit or something, or else... I think its angle is right. I'm pretty sure I placed them all with identical angles. Yeah, it is occluded slightly, I think. Like you can see the colors on the sail showing what parts of the sail are occluded or not. That one is being occluded by a tree a little bit. This one's being occluded slightly by the other sail because the wind's not directly behind it. You can kind of follow the pattern of the edge of the other sail as we get slightly more and more blocking. But anyway, it reminds me I need to put the other shape of sails up too. I'm not sure where. Not on those same towers, that's for sure. Unless... No, that'd be dumb. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make that thicker floor modification. And I may even make... Okay. I may leave the current floor, put the half walls on top of the current floor, and then build a new floor on top of this one. So that I don't have to rebuild everything I've already built. That should still look fine. I did set that floor height to where I wanted the floor height to be, but not that big of a deal. We'll just have to move the map table again, which is also not a big deal. Anyway. Let's give it a little more height. I don't want to crash the bottom of my island into that island. Why are you... No, don't do that. Turn away from the island. Okay, apparently things were too close, but I don't care. Got a little bit of distance here. And then we will leave it at that. Alright, this island does not look like it's going to have much of anything in the way of collectible wood. Alas. Also, I'm pretty sure this is one of the first islands that I fixed. And it did not... The trees did not grow while we were not in its vicinity. So that is good to know. This does have sawmills on it. I wonder if I can... No, I cannot sketch that sawmill. Alright. I remember there being sawmills. Oh. There's the curved railings I need. I have neither paper nor charcoal, but there's curved railings. There's a doorway, more furniture, a chest full of shit, paper, and a bunch of random ass tools. Which I am going to disassemble. Okay. There's more paper I missed the first time I was here. Wow, I really did not loot this place very well at all, did I? Okay. And even to more paper. I just need some charcoal. Ooh. I can actually copy this chest. That's got to be a better container than my current one. So I should do that. Okay, how much paper? I've got 4 paper. So I can grab the round doorway. There's a decorative piece there I could grab, but like who gives a shit about that? Chairs, same thing. Grab the rounded, what do I call it? Okay, does this place have any charcoal on it, or am I have to go someplace else to get that? I remember there being quite a lot of burned stumps on these islands. This one apparently doesn't have them. Actually, is this an early? I bet you I built that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's fly to a different island. And see if we can find some charcoal. This one had a, well that one did too, but this one definitely had a thing I murderized on it and acquired technology. There's some lights that would be handy. I should probably grab that as a blueprint. Like the actual post light, not the has to sit on top of something light. It would be nice to have some lights around the base. Go. Am I winning yet? I don't know, it depends on how you define winning. Pretty sure I looted all these, yeah. I'll just double check anyway. In case I missed anything. There's a lamp I should probably grab as well. I just don't have much paper is the thing. There's a rather small little island turned into a skyship. Which requires some work to get it back up and going, but let's go over to those islands and see if I can get, or maybe that island, and get some charcoal if I can find an island. Like some of these islands had tons of burned stumps on them. I need to find those islands again. I think it might be this one that had tons of them on it. Oh, come on. Well, there's lots of stumps. There's a burned stump. That's 2 charcoal. I I, however, need more than 2 charcoal. I need at least 4 charcoal to go with the paper I recovered. Oh, what is this? Okay. This is probably something we get from technology later or something. I don't really care about the round doorway. It would be nice to have it, but in the same way that I don't necessarily care about the tables and chairs. Like, if I had unlimited paper, I would absolutely be snapping that stuff up right away, but I seem to be lacking unlimited paper. The table lamps are cool, but I want the stand-up lamps. Maybe they're all variations on the same lamp, and I only copy one to get the whole mess of them. Doubt it, though. I just need to find one more charcoal stump. And I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, come on. There we go. So what's down here? I mean, I know what's down here, but, like, what's down here in the way of resources? Are there any that I missed? I doubt there's anything in here that I missed. Other than, like, the odd stone or something. Okay. Yeah. Everything we can get there has been acquired. We'll likely have to fly to a different island to find another burned stump. I might be able to make charcoal out of just wood back at base. Okay. This might have some shapes worth grabbing in its construct setup too. Well. Remember opening all those chests. There's that rounded with an open bottom door. And then there's this mess. This looks like a useful bit of machinery, as does this. In short, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of stuff here that I need, but I don't have because I haven't acquired the tech for it yet, which means I need to sail farther out. Alright, anyway. Let's grab... If there's any useful building shapes here, I want them. There do not appear to be. There's that doorway, and that's about it. Okay. There's a hanging lamp. Hell yes, I want that. Hanging leaf lantern. We'll grab that right now. And the other thing that I was thinking about grabbing was the chest here. Yeah, wood chest. Alright, well, now I'm out of charcoal again. I'm beating my sheep. I smacked one with a hammer earlier. It deserved it. Go this way and see if I can find any. I know I didn't gather all the charcoal I found. So there must be... Like, I doubt there's any charcoal on this island. This really doesn't seem like a place where it would have some of that. There's a chair. Some other random shapes that may or may not be of any use. Yeah, this island's not going to have any charcoal. I'm not sure. There's got to be a way to make charcoal. Maybe we should go back to the old home island so I can figure it out. And I can use the last 2 pieces of paper to hopefully do something useful. Wait. If this isn't charcoal... Nope, it's wood. Damn it. Well, still. It was something of minimum value, at least. Rather dark colored to be wood, though. If I dig out this old campfire, will that give me any charcoal? Yes, it did. Awesome. Alright. Back the way we came. There's got to be a few pieces to copy out here that I wanted to get. Beyond the... Well, I don't know if I should. It's not like I have a whole lot of paper available. I should probably save it until I find shapes that I really want. I've acquired a lamp. I've acquired a better storage container. Those are the main things I was looking for. I've acquired every single one of these wooden, or not wooden, but every single one of these stone shapes. Not that there's a whole lot of them here, actually. The bastards cheated and made shapes that you can't make without an editor by placing some of these weird tipped and tilted and such like. There's a little camp here. I think I already looted this. Yeah. I could get more charcoal out of that fire, but I'll leave it for now. Okay. Now, wasn't there some shapes around here I wanted to grab? That doorway, maybe. Okay, those shelves are made of standard shapes. Oh yeah, there was a curved railing around here. Where was that? I think that's up these stairs. There we go, curved railing. Alright, we'll save one piece of paper for if I discover anything amazing in the future. Just scan this real quick. Make sure there's nothing out here that I would miss. Alright. Speaking of sheep, you are hungry. Give wool. And you are hungry. And give wool. Alright. Back to the house where we can store all the crap we've collected. How much does it cost to build? Okay, there's a new rounded wood fence, which is cool. There's a new wooden chest, which is cool. And there is the hanging leaf lantern, which, as I may have mentioned, is cool. However, I need shaped wood for this. Okay. We'll put one there. Put one in here. Alright. This immediately makes this place look much nicer because it does have a little bit of light now. I probably should... Okay. We haven't left yet. I'm going to go spend my last paper. And we're going to grab the lamp post ones. Because I don't really care about lamps that you can put on... what do you call it? I don't really care about lamps that you can put on a table or something. But I care a lot about... Actually, wait. These are just lamps on a post. These posts are a shape, aren't they? That is a whole new type of railing. Okay. Damn it. I want that. I want that lamp. And I also want that railing. Okay, let's look around and see if we can find a lamp on a post. I thought there was one. It might have been. I might have just got confused with those that were obviously standard lamps sitting on top of standard posts. I think that is the case because I don't actually see any of that. I know it was on this collection of islands. I don't see anything like that around here. Damn it. Yeah, see, we got more of them here, but they're pretty obviously, upon second inspection, a lamp sitting on top of the post. Okay. Derp. Let's go grab the rope railings. I'm going to regret not grabbing the lamps, but I want the rope railings more than I'd want the lamps. Okay, please tell me that comes with all the different shapes and styles of rope fence. Yes, it does, including single posts. Hell yes. Beautiful. This will allow me to do some interesting things. I need paper though if I want to get any of this stuff. Yeah, if I dismantle it, I don't learn it. I want those lamps too. Oh well. We don't have the stuff to learn them, so we're kind of stuck. Unless I can find some paper I missed somewhere on one of these islands, which I doubt. I just don't have the materials to make more paper either. And I don't think I can plant seeds for that stuff. I definitely don't have any seeds. Okay. Anyway. Well, that's why I don't have any charcoal on me. Because I put it all away. I do have this sewing table. Okay, the sewing table requires materials I don't have. The glider stand, the only glider stand I ever built, I left back on the main island. I should put I should put a glider stand up here on this balcony. That'd be an appropriate place for it. I don't have any things I can change about it just yet, except the pattern. But I could technically make gliders with different patterns if I wanted to there. Alright, how much wood do I have? 88. Alright. That'll be enough to start working on stage 2 of the map room, I think. That is assuming that I can land on the map room platform. Alright. Now, I want the bracing pattern that would normally be on the inside to be on the outside for this, because it'll look cooler that way. Okay. Go ahead and get this built. It would help if I didn't jump off the island. Just slowly glide our way up. Yeah, that'll look cool. Alright, next step. Is to put in the floor. The new floor. And this will provide the appearance, and instead of being just a thin wooden floor supported out over everything on these various things, we will instead have a nice thick wooden floor. Alright. And we can use this to get up top so I can see down there to place the map room, which goes right about there-ish, I think. It needs to go a little tiny farther out. Just a hair, though. It was a lot closer than my previous attempts at it. Alright, I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. And I'm out of wood again. However, this time I'm out of wood when we're almost done building it. And I can get the wood I need by tearing that down, I think. Lovely. Now, how much is it going to cost me? I don't have any wood left. Okay. Well, we had just enough wood to finish the platform then. Now I need to get railings around it. I need to get stairs headed off that direction so we can come walk down here without having to fly. All that fun stuff. But anyway. That looks much cooler. It looks like we built a big old thick wooden block thing that is then supported on heavy posts. Okay. Putting the map room down here was a dumb idea as far as usefulness, but it looks cool, so I'm happy with that. Also, these little bastards ready to be sheared again? They kind of look like it. They're certainly ready to eat again. And they are indeed ready to shear again. Give me that wool. I don't know how much wool we're going to need eventually to get sails made, but I'm willing to bet that it's going to be a lot. I've got some wool thread. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to make the wool cloth I need. There must be another resource I need from somewhere. I need 2 more of those, which I don't think I only saw that resource on one island. And I don't know if there was even enough there to do anything useful with. Alright, let's go back. Let's dump all of our resources. Apparently they were already dumped. And then... this is where it's moderately inconvenient to have the map room down here. Because I just realized I forgot to set a destination. Alright, let's go to those yellow islands because I'm not sure what's going on with them. I thought I had cleared them off properly, but we need to go check on them apparently. Alright. You can see the, what do you gotta call it? The beacon way off in the distance. So let's raise our sails and get our asses over there. We should take very little time considering that we are traveling about twice as fast as normal thanks to all the sails up and sailing directly with the wind more or less. I'm definitely going to have to figure out where I want to put the other sails for the trip back. But anyway. Also, a damn tree grew right in my view. So I should go chop that down. And it looks like there's several other trees that want to grow there. Let's go ahead and drop altitude some. Okay. I really need to figure out what all I'm missing to make the better sails. Because, yeah. There's got to be some material I'm missing, because I'm not even sure where I would get more materials. We probably have to venture farther afield. Figure out if there's anything blocking forward progress in this direction and sail out farther. Alright, let's go ahead and stop the island. It wants an animal. Alright. Oh. Well, here's a place where we can get some charcoal. Well, I don't want to give it an animal because I need more animal of my own. But I swear this island was fine earlier. Okay, well, I suppose. I could drag one of the animals over here and dump it and then send it back after the island is happy. But I need to figure out if this is even worth... Like, does this island have any tech that I haven't grabbed yet? I don't think it does. So it'd mostly just be whether it has any resources I care about. Are there any caves under it? I don't see any. I didn't see any knowledge stones. I was looking at the top. I don't think this island has anything that I care about. Wait. It's got paper! Okay. It had something I cared about quite a bit, actually. Just not something that I had to clean the island up to get. Alright, let's mark the other yellow island and go see what it needs. Probably another animal. And whether it has any technology that I somehow missed. Alright, that one over there. Now that one does look like it might actually have technology. Okay, there's technology there. It needs a decomposer. Okay, it doesn't need an animal. Well then, this is easy to fix. Where is this stuff? There it is. Problem fixed. I think that I already gathered this technology. But let's just double check. Yeah, I did. Okay. But I'm not sure what was up with that, because I know that island was in good shape before. It just decided it wasn't in good shape after all. After I left this area. Let's go down here and look at the map again. Alright, now there's only one island that is not showing green here. I'm gonna put a green circle over there at off the edge of the, well, off the edge, and I'm just gonna fly over there myself and see if it gets weird in that area. What kind of map border we're talking about here. I'm not going to risk my whole island sailing over here. Not that it would really be much of a risk, but... Okay. Strong winds or some such. Get me out of here. That icon looks an awful lot like a broken glider. So let's not continue that direction. So there's definitely a border there. It's just invisible for some reason. We don't want to go there. Wait, this is showing yellow again. What the hell? I just took care of it. Listen here, Buster. You can only get me to come back and look at this island so many times. It needs a decomposer. What? Okay, let's add a couple of them around here. Make sure it doesn't complain. Maybe we have to stay here for a while? But it's definitely got... Alright, it's happy. It's got insects, it's got trees, it's got flora. Everything it needs. You better not show up yellow again. Because if it shows up yellow, then I'll be like, oh, what's wrong with that island? I have to go check it out. And then I realize I've been there before and everything was solved and there's nothing worth anything there. And then I will be annoyed. Alright, let's go check on our stupid little animals. If there's a third animal, I'm grabbing him and taking him over that island. Just so it goes to being green. You need to be fed again. There's the shears. Give me your wool. These things actually produce wool pretty fast. But you have to keep stopping by all the time to get it. Which is a pain in the butt. I'd really like to know... Yeah. I'm not sure if it's possible for me to get another... Like, do I have a pair? Breeding pair? Good question. Good question. So we definitely can't sail in the current direction without better sails. I'm going to look up what's required to make the better sails. Because I've not found any... Okay. That's not very helpful. Wool cloth. Okay. Supposedly, let's go look at the map. Supposedly, you get the stuff needed to make the cloth through story progression. On a fresco. let's go look at the map real quick. Okay. I think there or there is where we need to go. And apparently, despite the fact that apparently I can't fly across this gap with my glider, maybe we can with the island? But the description of the sails says that they're damaged by high winds, so I guess the only thing to do is to try it. Because I admit, I haven't tried flying across any of those barriers with the island yet. I just kind of assumed that since the wings couldn't safely take you across them, then it definitely wasn't safe for the island, but that might not be true. Let's save first, and then let's head for the green, and hopefully we don't get ripped up. At least there's not a black barrier like there is the other direction. Okay. Seriously? For inexplicable reasons, I can't fly through here with the wing. But I can just sail right on through with the island. Okay. That's bad design for sure. Or at least need to communicate that despite telling you that the sails are super fragile and you need to be careful with them, that they're less fragile than your wings are. Which kind of makes sense, but also why? We can see islands out in the distance, that's cool. Gain a little bit more altitude. That's probably good. We are rocketing right along at a pretty fast clip. It's very foggy out here. I need to get rid of that stupid tree in front of me before I forget about it too. That's a future Milo problem. So actually, that's as soon as we reach our destination, Milo problem. These sail towers over here, the way they're built, they really should have been. I like the way these are side by side more. They're still not perfect and can be occluded by each other, but oh well. How far away is this island? We're going pretty fast. Like, you can see him in the distance. There's one over there. Actually, we've sailed past several of them, it looks like. Guess we'll have to check them out on the map. Hopefully they show up. But I want to get to the marked one because that one's actually important. What kind of technology lies there is a good question that I would like to know. Basically. I really like how that house turned out. And looking at it now, I realize that there is one of the peak pieces is not actually finished. I need to go smack it with a hammer a couple times. Alright, let's go cut that tree down while we sail. I already confirmed earlier that you do continue sailing. Even if you leave the controls. Okay. There's some wood up there to collect. Gimme. We're definitely getting closer. You little bastards have more wool for me yet? Yes, you do. Where's the other one? Give me that wool. Alright. We're getting kind of close to the inner barrier. We do not want to blunder into that. I suspect it would end poorly. Matter of fact, we're probably close enough that I'm going to go ahead and lower the sails here. Alright, let's go look at the map and see if it's marked all the islands we've passed. Okay. Yeah, we can see the island clusters now. Cool deal. We'll have to go check those out later. But for now, I want to go check out this island. An obvious set piece. Well, it's marked as a set piece. And it's kind of large and fancy looking. Multi-level and all that fun stuff. And it's got lots of enemies on it. Oh, fun. Okay. Oh, it's got large stone constructions, too. Cool. Alright. Well. Let's land. Okay, we're not allowed to interact with the island at all while it's corrupted. Should have guessed that. What I came up here for was to eat some food. That'll give me a little bit. And then drink a little water for faster attacks. Okay, where's the other one? Way over there. Alright, that node is dead. All of the nodes seem to have those stupid arms around them now. Hey you, get off the island. Okay. That wasn't what I meant to do. I need to recover health, so I probably should pull my little... I don't think I can recover health here. Maybe I can. Let's go see if we can land up on top of this with any amount of precision. Alright, I can't sit down or anything here. Yeah, I need to leave the island to recover health. Are there any small rocks around I can use as a quick sit-on point? That one might count. I don't know how far away it is, though. Yeah, it's pretty close. Not as close as if I pulled in. Yeah, you know what? Let's go get our home island. Oh, hell yes. You... I'll have to come back for you. Where is my home island? Right over there. Let's go get my home island and bring it over close to that. So I can just use it as a quick rest stop in between. Okay. I should do it. Now, I do want to heal up. I'm not sure what the white bars underneath my health bar are for. They definitely have something to do with healing. But also, how do I regen them? Try out our fancy new bed. Well rested. Okay, what is that? Movement speed increased for 10 minutes. Okay. Eat a couple of blueberries. Drink a little water. And get back to smacking things. I don't remember which one I was smacking. Was it, I think it's this one because it only has one thingy out. Yep, that's dead. Okay. Didn't get hit by any of that. There's another one over there. This one doesn't seem to have any evil spikes of evil, so it should be easy. Okay, that was some kind of torpedo monster. Alright. Node's dead. Killed that little shit. That was definitely not the last node on the island, though. This might be the last one. Okay. Hey, let me go, you bastard. That's what happens when those things get a hold of you. Okay. And there we go, island cleansed. Now, what do I have to do to this piece of shit island before I can use it? It doesn't need animals. It does need a decomposer. It needs floral diversity. And needs 3 corruption cores destroyed. Okay. And what, may I ask, are corruption cores? Suppose we'll have to fly around until we find them. Because wherever they are, they gotta go. This has got some pretty interesting structures on it. Okay, let's plant a decomposer. Because I can do that very easily. Assuming I find the damn thing. There it is. I'll plant a couple just to be safe. And then floral diversity. Okay. That was actually a missing one? Really? What about that one? That was missing too. Really? Alright. That's handled. Now we just have to destroy the corruption cores. Whatever the hell those are. Let's see if we can find these things somewhere. Maybe down inside the core of the island. Yep. Okay. Well, we got to continue down to the depths of the island until we get rid of all of these cores. And I probably missed several of them on the way down. Means I'm going to have to make my way out of the depths of the island. Fun. Particularly... Nope. There's one up ahead of us. Maybe two up ahead of us. Okay, that's dead. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay. And there is the fresco thingy. But these little bastards didn't die when I killed off the cores, so I gotta get rid of them first. Alright, what do we learn here? This looks a lot like this previous fresco, but with mushrooms around the edge. And with sails and stuff on them. I don't think they had sails on the previous fresco. Research lab, new discovery. Nice. That's not what I was looking for. But I'm sure I'll use it for something. What in the hell is all this stuff? Well, whatever it is, I don't have enough room to carry it all. Which is deeply distressing. Okay, we need to go and unload as much of our inventory as possible and then come back and just loot the hell out of this place. Which, getting out of here is going to be a pain in the butt. Ooh, planters? Okay. I need those. I've got seeds to plant things already. I just need something to plant them in. There's some pickaxes. There's paper. I'm gonna need every little tiny bit of paper I can get on this island, I think. But it's going to take a long time to thoroughly explore. Because not only is there all that stuff down in there, but there's stuff all over the top here too. Let's look for random stone pieces. See if there's anything. And some of this stuff looks new, but I wonder if it's, yeah, they cheated and used shapes in ways that you can't use shapes for most of this. And some of the bits, the particularly cool bits, are things that aren't actually building materials. Oh, I saw a flash. Okay. It's some kind of stone doorway. A square one. Interesting. I'm going to take that. There's a stone window of some sort. This feels like such a waste of paper, but I really, really, really want all of the stone pieces I can get. There's torches, like wall torches. There's the key that was supposed to get us into the basement, but we got in there because we had keys already. I probably shouldn't waste paper on wall torches, as much as I may want them. I would rather waste paper on, well, lots of other things. There's a rug, which would be cool. I really should get some furniture, but I just don't have the paper to spend on it. Like if I had, say, 10 sheets of paper, I would probably spend like 3/4 of them on furniture, because it would be nice to have some at this point. But I have 2 sheets of paper. I just can't justify it. Speaking of which, there's another piece, so I now have 3 pieces. There's so much crap on this island. And it goes down and down and down in terraces. Anyway, we need to go store stuff on our main island, because my inventory is full. Also, it is 10:53, so maybe we'll have to explore that island next week. I would definitely prefer to do it this week, but alas, the schedules are evil that way. Okay, that gets us a little bit of space. Should probably build a storage chest and just fill it up with all kinds of crap. There's the research lab. Who needs sleep? I can't build the sewing table until I have materials I don't have available yet. So I shouldn't worry about that too much. Oh, this thing. The evil bastards. This thing requires paper. Those absolute monsters. How could they do this to me? Where can I... Oh, I can put it over here. I'm looking for a corner I can stick this in that isn't going to clip it into the ceiling, but this will work. Alright. Coding station. A workshop to coat and upgrade your gear, but also add trinkets. It's pretty cheap. Let's go stick it over here. Okay. At least one station must be placed on the upgrade station. Oh, I see how this works. Alright, we need to make 5 shaped wood. I can do that. There's 6 of them. Alright. Can select a tool. Boom. And we can apply a coating to it. How long does that coating last? Okay, probably forever if I had to guess. Because it doesn't seem to list a time limit anywhere. Alright. So hopefully that's useful against the monsters we encounter. That isn't why I originally opened the menu here. The reason I originally opened the menu here is I wanted to see about these chests, which it looks like I need even more shaped wood. That should be good enough. I need to mine more hardstone every time I see it, because we're going to run through our hardstone real fast at this rate. Okay. Let's store seeds that we obviously don't need. Okay, why did it drop that when I clicked it instead of... It's really weird how it does that sometimes. Why would it sometimes drop the thing instead of move it to the inventory I want to move it to? Anyway, we have 2 paper now. Which, I wish we had more, but oh well. Yeah, it's 10:58. I cannot justify going to explore that island right now. But I will park myself somewhere where I have a good view of it. Neither of these can have a good view of it, I bet. Actually, this one will. Alright. Well, anyway. Tomorrow is Thursday. And Thursday means Fallout Tactics, which should be good fun. Yeah. And of course, Friday will be probably some EDF. And then Saturday and Sunday will be, we're gonna call it Mountain Blade. I expect I'll continue playing Aloft a little bit more, at least a few more days. So we'll probably play some next week and maybe the week after, and who knows. I really like this kind of game. So Yeah. I'll probably play it for a little while and then stop and return to it when it releases. Fully releases, not early access. But I don't know. We'll see how far we get. It currently it does a very poor job of explaining itself. They yeah, I don't know. They need to do a little bit better job of tutorializing the player sometimes. But also, if they do too good of a job of tutorializing the player, then people get pissy because how dare you handhold me like this, you monsters. But there's a lot of space between what do I do next and yeah, being led around by the nose. They probably need at least a little bit more gentle prodding toward certain things, like some kind of, I don't know. I need to poke through around the in-game encyclopedia more too. It might have some of the stuff that I missed in there. Like, for example, where are you supposed to get sod for making roofs? I had to look that up. Which means either I'm a dummy or, yeah. It'd be nice if they had a way that you could like click on a missing ingredient and it would tell you where you get that ingredient, what it's called, and such like. That would probably solve the entire problem. But anyway, that is not my problem, I guess. For tonight, let's see. Is anyone doing anything? Probably not. Actually, Wednesday, maybe somebody's doing something. It looks like Half is playing Lord of the Rings. Yep, indeed he is. Okay. I'm guessing he's probably playing with Bo. So let's go over there and watch that, I suppose. Okay. Hopefully I see you all back here tomorrow for whatever sorts of shenaniganry ensue. Hopefully lots of murderizing super mutants and story progression will happen. But we will see. And I hope you all have an awesome night. Good night. And goodbye.